events throughout the night. Drag racing is unique because the competitors are fully accessible to the fans, so take advantage of that opportunity to meet the drivers, get your autographs, get your t-shirts, come see the race cars up close tonight, and create memories that will last a lifetime. Good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Ian Hill. I am your MC of today's Nitro Nationals, and on behalf of everyone at Toronto Motorsports Park, welcome to the Nitro Nationals presented by Schaefer's Specialized Lubricants, the biggest event of the year. Thank you for joining us as we celebrate one of Canada's premier drag racing events. Whether you're a longtime fan or experiencing the excitement of nitro racing for the very first time,
alrighty, opening ceremony's on the way. We're a little far away, but try to keep you out of the sun.
A sincere thank you to all of our racers, crews, volunteers, staff, and sponsors, Schaefer Specialized Lubricants, for making today happen. Exactly.
Let's give Schaefer a huge round of applause. Without that, before we begin today's race program, we are asking our teams to rate their chances and meet the start line of the record guests. And officially open the event. Please join me on all. How many times Councilor John? Thank you, Leader. Everyone who wanted to join us tonight. It's for the warm-up. You said stay safe. You're ready to go back to work, which is what I work currently. And enjoy your race. Have a great evening. Bring the bill. Don't forget to do your photos. And to the fans, the very experience you want to do. Let's have a seat. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Jack.
Opening ceremony's on the way. Nitro cars are in the lanes. All kinds of cars. The show is coming, so let's get through the paperwork here of the dignitaries, and then we'll be drag racing. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and remember NC Pro Modder for your favorite live streamer.
Thank you for that. Before we continue, I'd like to recognize our history of this building. From its beginning to its golden age, Toronto Motorsports Park. This track has been home to generations of race fans and has played an important role in the area racing. We're pleased to welcome Bruce Bell, whose vision of aviation helped build that legacy. One thing is here today at Toronto Motorsports Park. Thank you. I have to have a whole kind of way, but you pretty important respect for each other. You try to get rid of it, quick, I want to acknowledge my brother, also want to acknowledge Councilor Mayor Bailey, and Bobby and all the meeting and for the when I look around the back of the track, I see people like and Hello. Like Toronto Motorsports Park owner, who is
Are you ready for some nitro?
Just want to say thank you so much for everybody coming out here and hopefully have a great time. And again, I want to thank also Ian Hill for helping out with this speech and also to all my staff. Thank you very much and have an enjoyable time tonight. Thank you.
Thank you, Ruby. Talking about track history, another big name in the history of this track are the Fletcher family. And at this time, we'd like to invite Bill Fletcher up to offer today's invocation.
Thank you. As you know, this is a dangerous sport, and we're about to have some cars with 12,000 horsepower strapped to them, and a lot can happen. So we just want to start off with a prayer. If you would, just join with me. If you would, stand, take your hats off. Father, we just thank you for this day. We thank you for the safety of each and every driver. We thank you for the staff here, the safety crew here that's keeping all the drivers safe. And we just pray for everybody that's here in the stands, a safe trip home tonight, and an incredible event. In your name we pray. Amen.
Amen. Oh, we got to do some singing now. American and Canada anthem.
At this time, performing today's national anthem, my incredibly talented daughter, Alex Hill.
This young lady has a beautiful voice.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous flag, all the ramparts we once were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there.
there haven't been a lot of racetracks near the border. They do.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free, from far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Way to go, Alex. Way to go, young lady.
Everybody on the count of three, say Nitro! 1, 2, 3!
Nitro!
Well done, everybody. Rob Potter, back on the mic.
Hey, Kane Hill, he can rock a crowd, can he? Okay, we got Nitro funny cars, we got Nitro top fuel dragsters, and we got Nitro bikes. Just hang on a sec.
Yeah, he already should have been running. Killed it. Terry Haddock in the far lane. Terry Haddock, all the way from Texas. Not sure if him and Paige are going to square off or not. Looks like it. And there we have the start of the Nitro Nationals. Well, 271, good run for Peyton.
Just one show this time. One big show. Look out, look out. right, next pair coming to the line. We got Smack Smith.
Oh, Smacks. Don't take the camera off of Smacks.
Yeah, Butcher.
Good run by Todd Payton. Didn't quite see what happened to Haddock. Eyes are still burning.
His father is in the Drag Racing Hall of Fame, Jim Butcher. This gentleman in the Leverage family feeler is the father of 14 children and 27 grandchildren. His wife Sheila is the hero, he says.
Must have a hell of an insurance policy.
He owns a ministry called Hope Over Heroin. If you're dealing with anything of that sort, suicidal thoughts, go see him over in the trailer. He'll look after you. He's got huge support from Dave Nelson and Something Low Trucking in Michigan.
271, 271, 1,000 foot, 271.
He needs no introduction. That is Smacks Smith.
Running 1,000 foot tonight, 1,000 foot.
All right, so they're just waiting for the top end to clear down there. We have a very long racetrack, and these cars sometimes don't clear.
It is very long. Let's see if that makes any difference.
We got our crack team down there doing their thing.
Yeah, it's a little
We'll
better.
get that top end cleared off right away. 4,200 feet of racetrack here. Quarter mile of race, half a mile of shutdown. This is the Schaefer Specialized Lubricants Nitro Nationals 16th annual edition.
14 kids, 27 grandkids driving top fuel car.
This looking to be one of the better ones as far as
Must have a little disposable income.
The zoo, I can't believe the campgrounds. I drove in there today just for a look-see, and my God, takes me back. Lots and lots of campers, lots of people in the stands, lots of good race cars, nitromethane, and look, the weather. I prayed.
Hey, that doesn't get old, does it? No. Burning eyes and coughing and gagging.
We've got a band in the bar tonight. We had a band last night, and from what I heard from various people, it was a very good band, and they went till like 2 a.m.
And it's also 4th of July for all the Americans watching.
St. Louis,
250 years old, I think.
Company. And since drag racing is in some ways old school, depending on which way you race.
You got the Leverage Machine near lane, of course, the ever-popular Smack Smith and the Anthill Mob.
We have one coming up on the 26th.
Getting the one off the top end. Long racetrack here.
So that'll be cool. Usually they race on the top end of the racetrack heading towards the
Call all your
start
friends,
line,
give us a share. Let's blow the internet up tonight. This is a big event for us.
Work over there.
Big event.
Things with nitro cars, they create a lot of energy and a lot of shaking, and as the people over there in the bar along the rail can attest, that is a pretty cool feeling, isn't it? We're going to get it again in about 5 minutes, but the bad part is it shakes our timers loose. All right.
Thank you, Jason.
So we want to know the incremental times of these fast cars. Top fuel dragster will go from 0 to 60 feet, right where Mike is, in less than 0.8 of a second. Just consider sitting at a stoplight, and less than a second later, you're doing 100 miles an hour. Smith, Anthill Monster will
Looks
be
like
on the
we've still
tower
got a lot
side.
of goings on the top. Let's peep in on it.
Mike Buckner. time, effort, and of course money into this place. A lot of it you can't see is in drainage problems and paving here and there. But the old girl looks pretty good, don't you think? All right.
Yeah, I wonder if she's locked up on the big end. I don't know. Here we go, back at ya. Alrighty, not sure what happened here, Lane. Max running maybe the 60 or 100-foot cone. Peyton making it back around to a standing ovation.
Tom Payton coming in from the bandstand. Tom Payton and the Payton racing machine. What a great run he made. All right, Todd Payton just went.
All right, looks like they're
Terry Haddock, folks. Give Terry Haddock a hand.
tearing that thing over. Maybe we're going to refire and try it.
That's his business. His
Can't do much if you're out of fuel.
Terry Haddock looking to lay down a nice pass. Got a little out of shape. Spin it around a bit. We'll be back later to see what he can do. Terry Haddock. Coming all the way from the United States. I'm not exactly sure where, but I know it's in the United States.
It's probably used rings in it or as rich it can be. All right, look like they got to fire it up.
All right, they're working feverishly down there.
Probably got to run to get paid.
All right, once again, they're stuck at the top end of the track, and I just heard that it's locked, so we'll get a jack under it, and if anything can go wrong, it surely will.
Oh, we got one locked up.
Sometimes. All right.
Once again, Smack's locked up on the top end. And the leverage car is going to refire and try to make a run.
In the lanes here, making sure everything's good down there. There's a car, I think. I got to look through my binocs. Oh, the top end's clear, so...
And Hill Mob, and Hill Mob.
Nobody's told me, and I just watched them work away. I think they can light it, so... Some spray in the left lane. We'll check that out, too. Boy, aren't you the model and a half? All right, so you just saw a representative Nitro run, and how did you like it, folks? That was pretty cool. Saw two of them, actually, with Smash laying down a great one. We got lots more Nitro to come, and everything else in the world. All right, they're putting their mitts on, putting their head mitts on. Look out, this could be it, folks. Kudos to this crew to work like dogs to get that thing ready to fire again.
Oh, they're gonna light it.
Aaron Grant down there with a bunch of them. How you doing, Aaron? All right, we're good to go. Green racetrack. Let's see if this top fueler will ignite.
Alrighty, here we go. Let's get into some nostalgia cars and put a show on for us.
This car used to be involved with a Kate Connor. SDT is a 617. Steve Buckley, Walt Wall, and Dave Pedretti. And in the other lane, we have the Iron Outlaw, Jamie Russell. Beautiful, beautiful Corvette. He's got a 1471, a 540 cubic inch big block Chevy, and 2-speed transmission, and all the good stuff. He's got two bodies, a Corvette and a Mustang. I tend to like the Corvette better for some reason. It's smoothie. And these guys put on good shows. They're very, very consistent in what they do.
Nostalgia Cars put on a good show last night. Let's see what they can do tonight. But the fuel cars will do a little bit better when they get a little handle. They've been sitting around all day. It's got to be hard to come out here and do that.
I'm looking down track. We got another. He was a slow roller because he shut it off at half track.
They just moved down the track. Yeah. Going right there and doing that.
All right, folks. Show's going to continue here. 16th Annual Nitro Nationals brought to you this year by Schaefer's Specialized Lubricants. And they also sponsor the right-hand lane here. VP Fuel sponsor in the left-hand lane, as they have for years and years and years. Super stock to the staging lanes, please. Stock, super stock to the lanes. I called you earlier. Why aren't you there? Stock, super stock to the staging lanes, please.
Once again, tonight's mostly exhibition runs, except for the quick 16 group and the top and the Pro Mod group. Those will be qualifying times. Good crowd of folks here tonight. Probably a few more than last night. Bleachers are looking good.
Yeah.
Slick's Bar and Grill packed up over there and packed out. I had a rather large time over there late last night. Not sure I'll be visiting the premises tonight or not. Depends on what time we get done. Once again, we're back tomorrow for some drag racing. Hope you've enjoyed the show. We're just getting going.
But I have fun, you know?
Well, looks like we're still working feverishly up on the big end. Let's see if we can see anything. Fan favorites, the Ant Hill Mob. Leverage's car must be up there in trouble now. Oh, Smacks.
Your fans are waiting you and begging you. Smacks within the mob. Hitting it, hitting it, hitting it, hitting it, and hitting it. All right, Smacks will be out later on to do it again. Good on you, Smacks.
Well, hello, Mrs. NC. I hope you're in there. Love you, baby. Can't wait to get home Monday. Looks like you're going to be stuck with me for a few days, so get ready. Happy 4th to everyone. It looks better. Wasn't very hot up here about 2 hours ago till the clouds burn off. I understand the south has been very, very hot. So you guys take care of yourself. Hydrate. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Nostalgia Cars, Dry Hoppers. Dry hopper floppers, here they come. Looks like we got our first backup girl of the night. Yeehaw. Yes, the gassers too, baby. I like the gassers. They put on a good show last night. Good run for the far lane, good run.
In the Corvette. Up next, Robin. Sandbar coming up in the get it right, Rob. Vega, Generation X Vega.
All right, flow state going on.
Ford.
I love nostalgic cars, Vega bodies, Mustangs, Corvettes. Of course, we got the Chevy 2 back there.
It's got a Chrysler Hemi, and so does, the Keith Black Hemi against a Chrysler Hemi. So Hemi on both sides of the racetrack here. Frantic Ford's been around forever and ever and ever. I got shots of it here in the 60s. Anybody got any old photographs or old wheel spin news or old video of this place? I'd sure be interested in talking to you. All right, Neil Armstead says, fire them up, folks. Fire in the hole.
Oh, thank you, Jamie. Thank you, thank you. I wondered if our lane was pumping fuel like I had a hose on it, man.
At 203. So, that's cool.
Paul Noakes coming up in the deuce.
Sponsored by Engineer Racing Services, proper dealing, Hollywood City, FW applications,
I can tell you right there, that is worthy of a save. Wow. I can tell you right there. Y'all notice she said MSNC. I might be in trouble. I might be out. What a great show, Paul Noakes. Give that man a thumbs up or a hand. That's what it's all about, nostalgia racing.
57 Chevy.
That is 100% what alcohol nostalgia funny car is all about. The show. All right, we got the gassers while we got a minute. They all wanted to give a shout out to Rossiter Transmission. I hope you're feeling better and watching. So John Rossiter, you guys are definitely thinking about you. John Rossiter.
Beautiful 57 Chev there. We're going to have to get a move, Craig, or somebody's got to move. Nice hat, Perry. Nice hat, well, wearing the hat. Driveway Park hats. See Blue Smellbuck, he's still selling them. Oh, I got a couple laying around. All right, you're good, you're good. Don't hit that 57. All right, Paul Lewis' team, we're going to pick him up. Give him a hand. It's the only Canadian in alcohol funny coming here today. Now we're going into a game.
a really fast one. We'll see the clown car later tonight. And the A-gas one.
All right, using the double A-gas is getting a bit blowing. Injection is nice, but I'd rather be blowing. That was a decent noise. I love this.
Boy, that is a good looking Opel over there on the other side. Look at that thing. Once again, thank you, Darwin. Thanks, everybody, for watching. We work hard at this. Thanks to my lovely wife for accepting this life child that I've kind of picked up in the last 5 or 10 years. So once again, we're Toronto Motorsports Park. They are so generous and gracious to us, letting us come up here and do the Nitro Nationals for all their fans and all our fans. So. I already did it. Turn around and you can do it.
Shout out to John Rossiter of Hardcore Race Parts, Stone, Ontario.
There you go, John. Everybody thinking about you here, buddy. Get well soon.
There you go.
All right, one of our show cars coming down. Put on a good exhibition for everybody. Henry J. and I don't know what that is in a far lane. I'm supposed to be in Grand Bend. That's my plan. legend behind me, Mr. Sinister Minister, said that was an Austin body in the far lane in Austin. Pretty good run.
Blame me if I'm wrong.
All right. The Jar Racing Machine. We watched that car run an incredible pass here last year under the lights. Now, a guy says it's an Austin, so I don't know. It's a cool car. How do you like that tan coverage? It's beautiful backup girl supporting the hillbilly look. Gotta like that. So, these guys are putting on a nice show tonight. This is a double-A group. The A-gassers with the clown car and the Sinister Minister and what is it? Petey something. All those guys will be back around here in just a little while. Got Stock, Super Stock coming up next.
John and Aaron Reed in the 33 with us. This is the class of the field, one of the quicker cars. It's been a saw silver by mine and John Ross.
Deer Lane was a Henry J. Wow, that was a nice run for those guys. Good job.
For John and Aaron Reed. Jar Racing. They're pretty happy with that run.
Yeah, 115, 60 foot. That thing was hauling the mail down low. Once again, we're going to stock, super stock exhibition.
Exactly.
That beautiful lady right there with the tan tank top is the one that did the national anthem for us. So give her a shout out, tell her what a great job she did. American and Canadian.
Dragster exhibition, Nitro bikes, double-A gassers again, super stock finals, CJR Smoky Hellcats, more nostalgia alcohol funny cars, more top field dragsters, more top field dragsters and funny car. We're standing fire truck, jet truck, and Rick Hollywood Cops bone shaker. There's a ton more to see. Do not move. Right, Patty?
What's going on, Mr. Jeff? How you feeling, buddy? Hope you're doing better. Once again, this is all about the show tonight. A lot of people here. Grandstands look good. Campground looks amazing. This is my Canadian boss man, Ian Hill, coming down. Head of the Canada Heads Up Series. Kicked his daughter out of the car so he could do some stock super stock. Barry Cherry over there and his Chevy 2 coming up. Ian Hill. The near lane was in trouble when he got on the line. That was a good drag race. Nice job.
Nitro box.
Once again, thanks to the Fletch Racing group for having this time slip application made for me. Very grateful. That's what you call somebody wants you to do it. That way we didn't have to sacrifice a camera. Gonna talk to him about getting the 330 on and the wind light. All right, the one Nitro Harley didn't sustain through the night last night. Dropped the valve and burned it up pretty good. Brown Motorsports, Brown Motorsports. There you go. Brown Motorsports getting it done. Say it again. There we go. My head gets swollen up here. I'm like a mini legend. Then I'm going to go home and get straight back out and be a nobody. Once again, the folks up here treat me extremely well. Had no idea the following we have up here. I don't want for a thing when I come in the tracks. Food, beverage. Had a guy come over today, bring me about half a dozen Monster Energy strawberries. He said, I know you like them, so here you go. So, good deal. I got more Timmy Hortons gift cards than they probably got in the store. Great time up here at Toronto Motorsports Park with the Canada Heads Up Series, the Canadian Pro Mod Series. And it's like our entertainment over there is gonna, the One Wheel Mafia is gonna put on a little show while we got a few minutes down.
Okay, we need LFS 16 shootout to the lanes. We need Ian Hill Racing Productions Pro Modified to the lanes. We need Mount Motor Pro Star to the lanes. And Nostalgia Frontage and Dragsters to the lanes.
Y'all check out my buddy BGF Photography. We're switch some spots while we're here. Take some great shots and check his stuff out. So once again, they're going to rip around over there a little bit. The One Wheel Wonders.
Boys coming down the lanes here. Kyle Tanaka, Chuck Nancy. Start paying attention.
Yeah, this is an NHRA level national event crowd here in this place tonight. So good for them. Weather was kind of iffy all day. Probably kept some people away, but it hadn't rained a drop here all day, and I think we are good to go. It's been very pleasant. Yeah, don't forget, we got fireworks at the end of the night here, so I hope you'll stay on. We'll get over here out of the way and try to catch them for you. So happy 4th to everybody. Who's cooking something good today? I'm ready to get home and eat a good old big piece of American beef. Filet one night, ribeye one night.
Okay, folks, we're doing a little quick track prep.
Got something else, maybe filet again.
Stick them glued
All
down.
right, the One Wheel Mafia are going to entertain us over there. Hopefully we can zoom in and catch them.
Get ready for the Outlaw Fast 16, the Ian Hill Racing Production Pro Modifieds, and the Big Block Pro Stock, and the Top Fuel Light. Dragsters of old, front engine dragsters. So we'll do this track prep, we'll get ready. You have time to grab yourself something to eat or something to drink, or run around, grab a beer. Whatever you like. Here we go, One Wheel Mafia coming down here. We just got to wait for a couple more cars to come back. JC Newby coming up now.
Damn, he's still riding a wheelie past the quarter-mile clock.
67, quarter, something like that. I think it's a 6. What is it? John and Aaron Reed coming down here, throwing some t-shirts into the stands, folks. Get ready.
He's still riding. Bar Racing throwing some shirts to the crowd. Good job.
Yeah.
Got the gooey stuff going down. I got a bunch of stuff to clean up when I get home. Then I'm afraid to spray glue here at all.
Look at that, throwing t-shirts to the fans. How you guys loving this or what? Fans in the stands, it's rocking or what? This is awesome. Free shirts. Very cool. John and Aaron Reed. That's One Wheel Mafia. Oh no, that's what this is, One Wheel Mafia. I just thought the big guys just kind of like took over.
See you, love. Thanks for tuning in.
To do that stuff, right? Remember the golf cart race when he just took over? It's like, why is Richard not on yet?
Fast 16 to the lanes. Fast 16. Pro Modifieds to the lanes. Pro Modifieds. Home road pro stock and nostalgic front engine dragsters to the lanes, please.
Very cool. You got these guys out here drifting their bikes right in front of the stands. Woo! One Wheel Mafia in the house. Put your hands up, everybody. What else we got? Oh, here we go, big. Is that dude standing on the seat?
Yeah.
Wow.
They're handy.
Well, are they?
I don't know.
Anything you can do.
Harleys aren't the easiest bike to do stuff.
No. Yeah, they're handy doing stunts on Harleys. Maybe not building a house. That looks like so much fun, though.
Oh, yeah. They run the bags off these things, don't they? You got Blake standing in the middle, see?
Very cool. Do you have any other information about these guys?
No.
No? Just One Wheel Mafia.
One Wheel Mafia.
All right.
Next week in the Browns Nitro Show on the Saturday, a One Wheel Mafia will be here again.
Oh, so these guys will be there.
Final call, Outlaw Fast 16. Final call, Ian Hill Racing Productions. Pro Stock and final call, Nostalgia Front Engine Dragsters to the lanes.
Come on, just like Rob said. We need help. 16 shootout cars.
pretty cool.
It could be. This could be tonight. Very highly possible. Wheel stand on the purple bike. Purple Harley's place 48. Place 40. Used to build high performance Harley Davidson engines. Yeah. Okay. Called headquarters. Wow, that's look at the control on that wheel all the way around there. Man, that guy had focus on that one.
He's good. Very good.
Watch your back, watch your back. Race cars coming through.
All right, we got some more shirts going into the grandstands now. Charlene and the rooster down there. Who needs a shirt on this side? Here we go, folks. Throwing shirts into the grandstand.
What? You look at that group of guys that doesn't have a shirt.
Somebody's gonna lose a tire. That's the whole goal.
It's art, right? Yeah. They had the most artistic return road.
Alrighty, good job to the One Wheel Mafia. Still buzzing them around here, man. They got some serious bike control. Good job. Once again, Fast 16 been called, Pro Modified been called. Then I think it was.
Wow. Oh, now they're jumping bikes out there. It's just a big Chicago-style takeover right here. He almost clips his foot on the back seat. Oh, now he's touching the seat. Now he's off the bike. He's walking the bike around. Not even on it. There he goes back on the seat. The other guy's jumping right in, filming the rest of the show.
All right, folks. Getting close to starting the show again. You want to give the One Wheel Mafia a good hand. Thank them for all the smoke they created. All right. Not done yet. No.
Yeah, very entertaining, very entertaining.
We'll ride it back. Oh, he dumped it. Oh, he still didn't dump it. It's part of his shtick.
Perfect. Way to spend a few minutes.
Yeah, great scratch. I've never seen that before in my life.
You've seen many new things here.
I guess. That guy's got to hit. That guy's tire is flat on his bike. Yep. Here we go, right back into Outlaw Fast.
Outlaw Fast 16, top sportsman, top dragster. Here we go. RS Motorsports in your lane. And a good-looking Pontiac Firebird far lane. Like, share, subscribe. Where can you watch this for free on Saturday night? Under the lights. Not a bad little show.
Goes 4:53 at 1:55. Nice pass. They don't change any qualifying positions. They stay in the same spot, but
Paul, too cool, coming down the hill.
that's gonna
Too
matter.
cool racing.
Oh, it's a bracket race.
The dumpster far lane. like that short wheelbase, short block, small block drags. Once again, fast 16, top sport block drags. Wow, good run from my buddy Joe right there. Not sure what's going on with the shoebox over there. Cut is dead in the water.
Man, it makes for an angry sound.
Oh, now she's running, baby.
582 G's and Dave Michelle's brother. He's sponsored by NASCAR. Anything stainless.
Exactly, ISO. But it didn't like it.
Yeah, we're about 70 feet-ish.
Super Day.
Instigator here. This is on the represent the driver's head.
Instigator with a side slinger pro charger on it, belt driven. It looks like the Instigator.
and gentlemen,
right.
it is time for Pro Modified.
Fans still getting free t-shirts from all the teams.
Canadian Pro Mod Series.
Here we go. You know why I'm here. Canadian Pro Mods coming down the hill.
The baddest Pro Modifieds in Canada. They'll be racing for
yeah, once again, stock and super stock,
$40,000.
running
Top
quarter
8
mile,
cars
fuel
make the
cars,
field.
some show cars running 1,000 foot, everything else 8 mile. Very confusing, very confusing.
Shootout. Right now, Jordan Lassick is sitting in the #1 spot with a 370 flat. Remember, the record for this class is only 400s quicker than that, held by Jay Santos. With a 366 with an 8 at 204 miles an hour.
Here comes Too Cool Racing, Paul Cool with a 53 Corvette. Give him a hand, folks.
Yeah,
Looks like he's pulling over too.
Great show. These people really love all their fans
Stopping down there
here.
for the grandstand. What's he up to? I don't know. Too Cool, Paul Cool.
Maybe they want to get some photos in front of that awesome crowd. Like the people that came out filling the stands. This is awesome. Give yourself a little bit more shirts.
More shirts and hats, some good stuff. Swag.
Swag and drag.
The bounty.
Thank you, Paul, and your crew. Thank you, sir. Great show you put on. The car is running well. You're driving well. You're looking for good things tomorrow.
Yeah, he's got a good team of people behind him, that's for sure.
He's got the kid.
Yeah, one of many.
All cool, ladies and gentlemen.
Pro Modified! Pro Modified! Did what he had to do. Good job, Clark. Oh, 7th spot, man.
Rattle tires got sideways. We'll head towards this.
So he wisely.
Santos 4 lane, Boardman near lane. session number 4, qualifying section 4. Wow, that was really exciting for a while. What do you think? Woo, woo, woo.
Steve Morgan was amped up. He was 26 red in the tree. He had to get out of the tube right around 160 feet. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So he's not going to make the show, but he will be part of the Chicago-style shootout tomorrow, brought to you by Wild Gust Elite Property
Oh, we got
Management.
Sienna Wild Gust over there on the far side. I believe she went 97 or 98. And the Outlaw Corvette DLA coming up. Outlaw Corvette.
Tough to control this car.
She got timed out. The boost wouldn't lay over, right?
It's when there's 3 bulbs on, 2 pre-stage bulbs and 1 stage bulb.
Should have went in.
The other driver has 7 seconds to stage the
Once
car.
again, tickets are available at TorontoMotorsports.com. There will be no Nitro cars here tomorrow.
Best lick they made of the day.
Mostly bracket racing and pro modified racing in the Fast 16.
Sienna and make the big show.
Sienna got bumped out. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Once again, that thing, when it goes on a 2-step, it's supposed to lay over and do something, but it never did. I heard him instructing her earlier, so she did what she was told. It was just slow building boost. She'll be at her second chance show. Congratulations to the Outlaw guys for bumping their way in. 390 at 184.05. Once again, this is the biggest drag race in Canada, as far as I know, and Canada's a very big place. Big Al in the far lane, getting a screw-blown Ford Mustang, and Jason Kelso bringing his Mopar Barracuda across the border to shake it up over here. Let's see what they can do. I think the Big Al's on top 5 or so, top 4. Kelso's been strong to struggle bus with us today. Let's see if he can figure it out. What a great drag race. Good job, both sides.
If that was
Mustang has a good stance to it going down the racetrack. Hiked up and hiked out. Good job to the Kelso team as well. They got on the bus today, but that was a good one.
Thank you, Lord. I prayed hard this morning.
All right, once again,
awesome. I'm glad to hear that.
Jordan Lazick, far lane, your 2024 NHRA Pro Mod Championship. Some kind of deal with Santos Motorsports Park, driving a bubble top. Sam Andrade right here in the Wolf Racing Machine. Bunch of work done to that car in the off-season. Screw blower, fuel tech. They're doing good. Let's see what happens. elephant hunting over there, and the elephant wasn't in the room.
Yeah, so that was melodramatic. Proper term for that?
No.
No, it's not. It's not at all, really.
Well, you can call it melodramatic, but anticlimactic.
Anticlimactic, right. So there's a lot of energy that was built up there, and then, yeah.
All right, I figure the right lane lost his transmission on that run, so they're checking for any debris or...
Oh, that's a good call.
Final call, True North Gassers. Final call, Super Stock and Stock. Final call, Super Stock and Stock, and of course, True North Gassers. Final call.
All righty. I believe we got one more pair. Can't count out Big Sal back there, and the GTP machine's been on a struggle bus a little bit today, but maybe they got it figured out and they can get in the show. Once again, I think the bump is 390 by the Outlaw machines. Sienna one that got timed out. Didn't sound like it made the boost like they wanted to. Usually you can hear it go up, and then when it lays over, she's supposed to bump in, but it never laid over. So that's the way it goes. Drag race is a tough sport. Thank each and other one of you for watching. We're far from done, but we got a few minutes of quiet, man. Absolute fantabulous crowd here tonight. Then we can put this off another 30, 45 minutes, get some nitro under the lights. For all you sitting at home, want to know how you get your NC Pro Monitor merch? There it is. I'm just about out. I'm going to probably quit taking some to the track because it's a pain in the ASS, to be honest with you. I like seeing people wear it, but it's a pain in the ASS. I may try one of those places where you get 100 shirts for $400 and just give them away. See if I can get a sponsor to go in with me on those. So, Big Sal coming up. And then the A-gassers are coming up to put on another show for you, man. It's all about the show here at TMP tonight. Hope you're enjoying it, because I'm enjoying bringing it to you. Yeah, you come down Kohler Road to get to the track. I went over to some place called Wellington the other night and had dinner. It was delicious. So it is south of Hamilton. Once again, the funny cigarettes are burning. I can smell them. Because they're legal. Legal. Once again, the Canadian Pro Mod Series with a great group of volunteers to help check out the track during these downtimes. So thank them for their long, hot days on the side of the racetrack where the Pro Mod cars are running. That's awesome. Hello, Mr. Willie 69. So there we go. Let's see if they're almost done up there. We can get back 2 more to go. Alrighty, just went over there to set up. Now they say we're ready. So let's get it done. Big Sal in the Ford Mustang and the GTP Chevrolet Pro Truck car, I believe, Cheers, cheers, cheers.
be here for the
That could have been not scary. And if you see the blocks, that's 1,000 foot and a quarter-mile block.
The Canadian Pro Lot Series.
You'll have to check everything out up top. Tony Pontieri in a Quality Plus machine.
Tony Pontieri. And his 5th-gen Camaro powered by an 800-plus cubic inch Hemi-headed Chevrolet. Thank you, Bill Richards, for setting me straight. I didn't realize that John Kazi built Chevy engines, but like we said, this is a learning hospital. Find some?
All right, Pontieri with a green light. Yeah, he was tailgating, all right. Why don't you give him a little love tap? There you go, 418, 418. Center drive cars coming up, center drive. Ford Identity Fire Lane, log rail. That's not the wheel standing rail from earlier today.
Wow, this is cool.
Once again, center drive category, I believe is what they Double O Ross, Double O Ross.
Over the line.
Met Ross for the first time Wednesday night, having dinner, Thursday night.
Installed.
Show me a double O, Ross, show me a double O. Yeah, these are not fuel altered. Those are probably one of the coolest classes I've ever been around. I love those things. Man, vaccine's a bomb. So is Veronica. Whoa. Looks like the primitive Pete's gonna make a run. Didn't like something inside the thing. Too bad.
Pete's being pushed back. I guess they had some issues with the car. And rather than run it and risk it, they're gonna race another day and put it away.
Good choice. Good choice. We don't need a cleanup. Looks like we got some, got the A gassers up there, stock and super stock. The, call them coyotes up there with the Dirty Bird or Angry Bird or the wheel standards. Then I see the clown car way back in the distance. Yeah, Maxine could probably sell a lot of merchandise here. I believe we're finishing up the race from this afternoon, looks like. Back on. All right, so stock and super stock are trying to finish out the race for today.
So when we're on the street days, they're going to try to bring this.
Hey, Tedness, check out my guy, Tedness, on YouTube. Does a lot of filming up here at St. Thomas, Grand Bend. Comes over here to Toronto occasionally.
Cool. Yeah, there we go. Potentially bringing 12 to 16 cars. All of these high winding, these cars sound like they're coming out at 10,000 RPM.
All right, let's see if somebody can carry the front wheels to the a long way. At least make a couple gear shifts in there.
Chad Stevens on tower side against Gary Quill on the right-hand side.
Neither one of them getting maximum traction on a hit. They should have been dragging a bumper. A-gassers coming around the corner, and I see junior dragsters, and then we ought to be back in our exhibition vehicles and finish the show. What a beautiful evening here. Sun ought to have some color to it in a little while. I'm not sure what's coming down the hill first. Well, it looks like the tractor's coming down the hill first. Stay tuned. like the Mafia guys are ripping it up again.
Stunt burnout competition. Ride-alongs for the drifting from Montreal. There's actually BMW drifting coming. ATV BMX stunt show. Night Canyon fireworks. Set competition. And to top it all off, we'll be having a full party at the patio bar to end the night. So July 25th. Register on the XF Extreme Sports Auto Fest website, and we'll look to see you there.
Thank you, Christian. Sounds like a great event. July 25th, that's in 3 weeks. Extreme Sports Auto Fest. The place will be packed with all kinds of cool cars and drifting. All the good stuff that the kids these days love. Okay, Smokey, where are we going here? We got a few cars in the lanes, we got the gases lined up. Just heard the top fuel cars start up, so once they fired up, you got it ready to go. They let it cool down and then change the plugs, change the oil, start again. So we got the Open Wheel Mafia here. Yeah, that's it. One Wheel Mafia.
Alrighty, little birdie tells me we're slow playing this thing a little bit so we can run the fuel cars on the dark. I totally agree with that. Yes, TMP was an airport. Several runways. Shout out to the One Wheel Mafia over there. They put on a hell of a show. And there's a pile of rubber over there. Sounds like gassers coming down the hill.
Well, so when we get done here tonight, there's going to be an awesome fireworks display. We wish you would stay around a couple minutes and check it out. It's going to be off the hook. When Rick Cop and the jet truck goes down the track, the fireworks will start and it will awe you. Okay, here we're back in it. 2 North Gassers. Larry Kerrigan still in.
Hey.
Number 3.
My buddy, Mr. Larry, nicest guy you ever met in your life. Let's see who's in the far lane over there. Once again, A-Gassers putting on a good show for everybody. Good crowd of folks here tonight. Good job, TMP.
Right there was 649 with a 7, almost dead. So speaking of British imports, look at this clown. It's got the coolest thing you ever seen. Lettuce and 58. Look at all. Disappoint, so you folks in the stand, give him a cheer, tell him you really want one. He's got some, you gotta show him you want it. He's got a good throw, too. Wow. Alright, we have 4 gassers for you. A lot of folks, they ask for these cars. They're so different and so entertaining.
Good job, Larry.
Look at it, not your belly button. Cars of today. The fast gas Bill Sam is behind with a 637.
Yeah, let's see if we can get them all to look the same.
So now we've got all kinds of gassers and supercharged gassers in the house.
Once again, trying to slow roll the event a little bit so we can get the finishing with the nitro cars in the twilight or dark to get the flames.
Shazzy up next in the Hot Wheels Engineered Racing.
Oh, a nice run near side. Nice
629
run.
for Dan and Dave Grant. He goes 579.
Yeah, that's one of the quicker cars in True North Gassers. But wait, there's more.
There's more.
Yeah, he's doing double duty today. I can't get over the size of the tires on that. Maybe he didn't have a water on his slicks or something, but let's see what he elects to do. Is it still running? Did he lose fire? There we go. It looks darker up here already, but we're standing behind the glass. Beautiful evening out. Perfect weather for our best race of the year. Beat after nothing for the Dante. What's up, Barry? Barry, 392 Hemi. For this one as well. That is the first generation style Chrysler Hemis. Great shot as
Sun's going
always
on
with
down.
Union Racing.
Beautiful night
Gasser
here.
Series, True North Gassers. And we've got some cars waiting in the wings, and we'll roll them out in just a second as we prepare to get the next round of racing coming your way.
It's the Schaefer Specialized Lubricants Nitro Nationals going on this weekend here at TMP.
To the lady. Double A get off the land.
Western New York. That's a nice lead.
off a tick. That was a good drag race. Woo!
2 off. Margin of victory, .008. Distance, 1.5 foot. Great race.
All right, folks, we need LS Street. Nitro bikes are there. AA gases we've called. Superstock final just ran. We need the CJR Hellcats. CJR Hellcats. A gas, A gas, A gas. Just A gas or AA gas? A gas and AA gas. CJR Hellcats and Nostalgia Alcohol Funny Cars. Do the lanes, please. LS Street. Nitro bikes are there. AA gassers. A gassers. Superstock is done. CJR Hellcats, Nostalgia Alcohol Funny Cars. We'd like you all to the stage and lanes, please.
Been an excellent day, starting with the national anthems on up. It's just been fantastic. Great job by all involved. Something about a big crowd gets all the racers amped up, so you guys are in a hot seat to see them try their very best. Pro-Mod qualifiers been outstanding. These guys have been trying all kinds of new and different stuff, looking for an edge, looking for the quick way down. I'll tell you got to come back for tomorrow because they'll be eliminating and they'll be looking for a final round. Big money check. In Pro Modified, the eliminations for that begins tomorrow. Hopefully you're here all weekend. The zoo, what a marvelous thing to see. Packed to the rafters, great parties going on, just the way it should be.
Absolutely. Nitro Nationals 16th edition, brought to you by Schaefer Specialized Lubricants. What a great race it's been. Yesterday was off the hook. Today it's just been stellar. We got tomorrow to go.
Yeah.
Sponsored a giveaway, or what are they built?
They're flex lights or something.
Flex lights that shine, so now that it's getting darker,
Lightsabers.
Lightsabers. So,
Okay, thank
but
you.
all the juniors and all the kids bring the lightsabers out and start flashing them
Show
around.
them off. Show them what you got. Lightsabers to the front.
Really getting that crowd up and going there.
Yeah, we got a... Here comes your winner, your first winner of the day, Chuck Nagy, the little 327, getting the job done. Your winner. Great job by the stock, super stock shootout folks. Happens to be my favorite category. And I'm really waiting for my nitro fix. I need it. Huh. Asking you, yeah, there you go. Asking you shall receive. Nitro bikes. Bike, oh, just bike? Oh, okay. Oh, that's too bad. That thing was a hard runner, too. Rob Brown, who's a friend of ours, he's going to put on a good show in his Nitro Harley Davidson. And yes, it's true, they do, by the rules, have to wear a bulletproof vest. And you can see why when he's laying on top of that bomb. I don't know, couldn't get me to drive that thing. Not a chance.
All bikers are a little crazy, but to drive this bike, you gotta be a little bit above that.
Jackie Brown giving our photog Stacy a big hug.
Oh, heck yeah, I like that. How did you?
You can see some of the pipes are on the other side, so we couldn't see the nitro burning out the pipes from where we sit, but
I didn't get none of that one.
saw it.
I'm glad I went your way and not mine.
So there you go.
Nitro
First case
Crying,
of
Brown
Nitro.
Motorsports. Follow them on Facebook.
More to come.
Top Fuel, you're on standby.
So how have you enjoyed the Nitro Nationals?
Oh, it's
Matt,
got
last
me
night was a good
witching
night. Tonight looks like it's going to be a good night. So hope you've enjoyed the show. Thanks again to Toronto Motorsports Park for hosting us this weekend, man. We're a long ways from home, but we have got some serious fans and followers here, so we are glad to be here. Yeah, Spider-Man McBride, I don't know, that motorcycle was tore all to heck. It hit the track, hit the sand trap.
Son of
There.
Hellfire in the wings there. What a gorgeous piece. for being
Once
on this
again,
asphalt
beautiful sun.
all day
Not as
long.
pretty
These
sun,
guys
nice
do
and
it
beautiful
every week
sunset,
because
4th of
of the
July,
Toronto
Nitro Nationals,
Motorsports
presented by
Real temper
Schaefer's
hat,
Oil and Lubricants. So thanks to them.
extreme conditions
Thanks to all
and the
my
work they
partners.
do, top notch as always.
I know some of you are asking about it. We do got a merchandise store. You can't get an NC Pro Motor racing jersey, I'm sorry, but you can't be having too many people wearing them around. So get you over there. I think there's shirts, sweatshirts, hats. Pretty good quality, pretty reasonable. Shipping was good. So enjoy. Let me know if you want us to add something there. We can see about doing it, but you got to get some sales up.
Through lanes 3 and 4. 8 gassers, lane 3 and 4.
The Kubota comes back. If you hear those slicks just screaming, you know that we've got the best traction that can be had as we prepare for the big stuff coming your way. These guys and gals have been working on this facility forever, and since early this morning, they've been taking care of this precious racing surface. In the off season, they've got lasers and stuff and checking it's for levelness and all that good stuff. They'll grind down some spots and repatch some others as necessary. Like I say, if you come out on a Friday night, borrow your mom's minivan, maybe I wouldn't tell her that you're borrowing it for drag racing, but you get down this racing facility and see feel how smooth it is. It's just sicky as all get out and very smooth. Friday night test and tune, that's where you can earn your chops. They've got plenty of time for newcomers to come and show you the ropes, as it were.
One more lap with the tractor, and then we'll get back to business.
And of course, we've got our road course, which is always in action. I've seen pictures with snow all the way around it, people drifting all over the place on the road course. That's loads of fun. All right, this is the last trip around for the junior dragsters. Which is way cool. The future of drag racing is starting in competition at 8 years old. You can practice when you're 5 years old in a junior dragster. Imagine that. Imagine being a great junior dragster at 5. Oh my goodness. I fell off my bike. Never mind going down 40 miles an hour. By the time they're 17, they're going 80 miles an hour.
Yeah, I was even paced.
Yeah. I was looking at the wall. These young lions, I mean, there's a lot of females in this, a lot of young girls in this category as well. I don't know if it's a 50-50 split, Rob, but it's a lot of young ladies.
A little more 70-30 for the ladies.
Yeah. Rugged lights. 8 years old to 17 age.
Junior Dragster Exhibition, the Engineered Racing Services Machine. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't drop the parachute.
Around 80, I guess.
All righty.
And Aubrey finishes up with
Big shout out to the Engineered Racing Group for supporting all these junior dragsters here.
Nice run for both.
There's old stud junior dragster racer right there.
How you doing?
I'm good. How about you?
Good.
What's a good word? for dropping the laundry. Got to give it to him. He's going to have to make the replay.
Miles an hour, so what is that? 100 kilometers?
Highlight for the kids, racing in front of all these biggest crowd they probably ever raced in front of and getting to drop the laundry.
You can buy a junior dragster with a lot of little extras like wheelie bars, spoilers.
Another pair coming down the hill. Hope you've enjoyed a nice show. Thanks to all our partners for making drag racing greater, live and free.
It's just crazy to me, but they shoot on somebody's
Dropping the laundry again. You gotta love that. Way to go, kiddos.
Elliott, good job. Pretty close to her estimated time at 8:05, too. She was going 80 miles an hour. Both of them doing 80
Once
miles
again,
an
good
hour.
folks here at Engineered Racing Services behind a lot of junior dragsters, so shout out to them. Involved in a lot of other things too. So Greg and his team over there, great job. Making drag racing greater with the young ones.
To the lanes, top field dragsters and funny car to the stage lanes, please.
Are you ready for some nitro? Who's ready for nitro? I am.
All right.
Yeah, I saw the storm look like it's supposed to hit around 10. Maybe I can get most of this stuff picked up. Thank you, thank you.
Outlaw Street. Full standing action. Get your cameras ready. Manual transmission, Coyote power plants.
Well, tell that damn T-Bird to come over here on this side.
All right. Outlaw Street category. And Gary Krill in the gotta-be street-driven Mustang in the far lane. Manual transmissions.
Well, Bears are trying to slow play it so we can run the nitro cars in the dark.
He was in second gear and he saw nothing but sky. They look out the side window to see where they're at. If they're getting
Because we all know nitro in the dark is way special than nitro in the daylight.
Boy, oh boy. He took it right.
And we can't help it doesn't get dark till 9:45 here.
A lot of shifting going on in there in 9 seconds. The water temp car is going to shift 3 times in 9 seconds.
That's what we've been looking for all day. There we go. That was a good one.
How about that? Very cool.
And if we'd have started the show at 7 o'clock, it would have been too late. We'd have had something to slow it up. So it's always a tough call.
True North Gassers, and the fans really like these guys, and they really show up for us, and we get.
Here comes the clown car.
And all these people that put it together, Larry Kerrigan, and all the folks that come and hang out with us and put on a show. We really appreciate it.
These are grassroots racers. They're just racing for fun without the big purse or the big adulation or the pressure. They just want to have fun, drag race for the fans.
Yeah, and they do a great job, don't they?
North Gassers.
stuff you see nowadays, but all different colors, red, blue, green. That was the thing back then. And I kind of like it. My 140 community Miller Chevy in the 55. West Bloomfield, New York.
I'm digging that one. Hope you guys are. That was a good job. They put on a nice little show for everybody. Good crowd here. Near capacity, I would think. Not too many empty seats. Couple little empty sections. I see some funny car bodies up there. I ain't seen no top fuel cars yet, but they'll be last. Looks like the Opal's coming down the hill being pulled by a classic wagon.
E7 Chevy tow car. Apparently it's a rare piece. It's for sale. Woo-hoo. Excellent restoration job on that one. It's not a Nomad. There's various different configurations you can get. All kinds of different selections back in the day. Nowadays you can pick from blue and green and a couple of different colors of silver, maybe a black and a white. Not very exciting, let me tell you that. So we got the gassers on the return road, and we got the double A gassers ready to fire. And these were the showstoppers, I'd like to say, other than top fuel dragsters. People would pay good money to see these cars back in the early to mid 60s. They drew huge crowds. Oh, back then there was magazines and racing newspapers and
Double A gassers, double A's.
Yep, double A gassers. They used to fill the stands back in the day when match racing was big. And then along came something called
Yeah,
funny
Cackle
cars.
should be coming up in the next 10 minutes or so.
And basically that was the end of that.
I see a couple alcohol bodies up in the air. Pretty quick on the other side. Jar machine near lane.
Nice
I can't
laps
tell
up
who's in the
there.
far lane. Then the demons are going to come and smoke us out. Yeah, I got it.
All right,
Oh, Jeff, I hadn't looked at it.
folks. In a few minutes here. First with CJR coming up soon. They got the Trackhawk and a Whipple Charge 300 SRT8. Waiting for them at the double A gas station. Henry Gilbert, Henry J. Whipple and Pfizer, Henry J. Joe Russell Racing sponsor machine. Armstrong.
Wow, that was a good one.
Right beside him, all the way down. Great show. Great race.
Thanks for the gassers there. That was a very good show. Very good show.
I like it a lot.
All right, we're going to smoke the place up.
And real clear.
That was a good one. My buddy Joe.
Modern Hemis. Take a look at this. What these cars are capable of. Street-driven, AC, big stereo, way over 4,000 pounds. Trackhawk's got to be close to 5,000 pounds. Watch them go. It is unbelievable.
Cody in the Chrysler 300. Ready to light him up? He's going to go first.
There you go. Maybe we can get to the real cars now.
Blowers. Big power.
Alrighty, got some nostalgia alcohol cars coming down the hill. I think we got 4 or 5 of those. And then we'll end the night with some nitro. I think there's 3 nitro cars here. Then the 2 jet dragsters, a truck, and it's supposed to be an amazing fireworks show. Once again, thanks for riding along. Really, really big trip for us. Thanks everybody that makes all this possible. Making drag racing greater, live and free on NC Pro Motor.
All right, we are getting closer to the big stuff. Cars. They're in the lanes.
The loud cars, the incredible top fuelers.
Yeah. Nostalgia, alcohol funny cars on deck now. And they always put on a great show, eh, Rob?
Yeah.
Thank you for this sticker.
Oh, you're absolutely
we've got
welcome.
the usual suspects.
You're absolutely welcome.
We got the Generation X of Robin Stambaugh. She's going to pilot that wicked 74 Vega funny car. Virginia.
Here we go! Let's see who we got. Hey, Randy, good to see you, buddy. See you in 2 weeks. Iron Outlaw in the Vega. Yeah, top sportsman, top dragster, Pro Mod was all qualifying. Then we got exhibition cars tonight, show cars. And that's what it's all about. Show cars, show cars. I think they all ought to do a dry hop if you're going to take a check to make an exhibition run. You got to dry hop. All right, next up, who we got?
Cool, eh? Yeah. And we've got the no signal.
It's been a good day. All right, next pair, next pair. Nostalgia funny cars, nostalgia funny cars. Most of them run low alcohol. What Mustang 2 you ride with? Left lane or right lane? Wow, nice run again. Beautiful images.
He didn't spare the run there. Sweetman 205 in the frantic Ford. Before they went funny car racing, they had a top fueler called the Frantic Ford. Really support us, and we like to turn around and support those folks. Doing a great job here for us, as always.
All right, I believe we got one more alcohol car, the Chevy 2, Paul Noakes. And then we'll have some top fuel cars, then we'll have some jet cars, and then we'll have some fireworks. So make sure you like, share, and subscribe.
We've got some really juicy stuff in there.
And I've lost all the chat from YouTube.
Jets,
oh, there it is.
Top fuel dragsters, wheel standards. Oh boy. But when you see them go, don't take off right away. We've got an excellent fireworks show coming your way. right down by the scoreboards there. There's no need to rush out.
Who wants to watch the
We've
fireworks?
got a hot band.
Or should I just quit and leave you hanging?
It's going to be jam-packed coming out of here anyway, so stay around, have fun. I mean, we're having a blast anyway.
I need at least 20 comments on YouTube to stay up.
Watch the excellent fireworks. Have a beer with the gang in the bar. Whatever you want to do, it's cool. We're just happy that you're enjoying the show. Gotta have fireworks with your celebration, don't you?
Yeah, they got a big fireworks show, big one. We should be able to get a fairly decent angle of it where we're at. No bull riding, no bull fighting, no snowman making. Well, Mrs. NC says I gotta stay, so we know what that means. Or Ms. NCP. No longer Miss, Ms.
Engineer Racing Services. Can't say that enough.
He got his money's worth on that one. That thing got to be out of fuel. Wow, why did he run that thing out of the back? Man, oh man, oh man.
Came up on the screen and about 3 seconds later he let off.
Wow.
All right, we're gonna have to get everybody moved in front of the tower, please.
Yeah, this is not a good place for you folks. You know the drill. Come on, eh?
All right, I
Let's
believe we
watch a
are
great show.
going into
A lot of
nitro
people in the stands pay
methane.
really good money to see it. They don't need you guys blocking it. Thank you very much.
Bill, you have the touch.
Yeah, the tough guy voice.
Nah, no sweet leaf for me, but there will be some beers here very quickly. Probably before I even clean up. No Ferris wheel, no helicopter. We're in Canada. We got Caesars and poutine.
All right. What we've been waiting for, somewhat patiently. Watching a great bunch of racing all day long. I mean, holy mackerel.
Put that golf cart there.
So it's been a good show tonight. Hope you've enjoyed it. Got a little drawn out, but only 4 hours, so not too bad. Crowd's still here. This place is still absolutely packed.
I know there's speakers there, and I know
what's going on, Mike?
English, so.
Back that golf
Absolutely.
cart over, sir,
You know, I just got to tease you guys. We'll show the fireworks. It should be good.
All right, the Peyton truck is impeding the return road, as we have some funny cars that would like to get back to the pit area.
Yeah, the weather forecast scared some people away, but it hadn't rained a drop here all day long. As you can tell, it didn't scare a lot away, but it scared some away.
Yeah,
probably the biggest crowd of people we've been to this year. And I was able to put it in thousands of homes, live and free. Once again, don't forget to hit that right there. Super important. For Peyton. Wow!
Yeah, 390.
Give it up for Todd Payton and the Fast Eddie team. Man, Terry Haddock letting us down.
Record over 391 and 319.
He needs a big old Texas in his butt. Come on, Terry.
Hey, Peyton,
place is a madhouse. That was a good one. Let's see if Anthill Bob's gonna make it back around. Oh, yeah, he brought 2 motors. He's ready to go.
To do to top something like that?
Is that okay?
Well, even more. That'd be a good answer.
Vote for me.
If some
Here,
Nitro is good, then
you can sell it to 1,000 people right now.
So, listen, I'm Mike from TMP. I wore some Meta sunglasses today. I got to beat my competitor, Jessica. Vote for me, not Jessica. Love you, NC Pro Model.
There you go, man. Sorry, Jessica. Hope she don't see this. Once again, they're having a competition with employees for Meta glasses. They're getting a 3-day trip anywhere they want to go. So Big Mike wants to go to Mexico. Had the Meta glasses on. I'd be curious to see how that come out. I should wear them out, but then you guys wouldn't be watching because I'd be watching through the glasses. Anthill Mob in the far lane, the leverage machine coming up. Both of them locked up on the big end last time. This ought to be a barn burner.
What a perfect day. Beautiful conditions outside. Not good.
319, 319.
Little bit of a breeze, not much. It's just fantastic. And where would you rather be except for Toronto Motorsports Park? At our biggest one of the year, the 60th annual Nitro Nationals. Boy, that's been a while.
Yeah, all the employees are very gracious to me. I pretty much do whatever I want to do here. If I want to ride my scooter down the middle of the racetrack, I'll ride it down the middle of the racetrack, the side of the racetrack, whatever.
You see the top end of the race car, see a bunch of bright lights and stuff there.
Might have to see if they'll make an NC Pro Moto grandstand. I might have to work on that. Renegotiate my contract for 2027.
Plus feet long. They go to 1,000 feet and then immediately hit the chute, so they're dead stop long before they hit the turn off there.
Well, the thing should have flashed across the bottom of the screen, did it not? Scoreboards are hard to read after it gets dark.
Here, there, and everywhere. I don't see the drone today. Oh, yeah? No.
Well, you and your wife need to switch, Jeff. She can watch weather on her phone. And you watch drag racing on TV.
Nostalgia funny cars, we can't see who it is.
Either the Strangler or the Frantic Ford.
One or the other. Strangler. Great show, guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you. As always. Back when cars had cool names.
All right, this ought to be one for the doozies. The good old locals, the Anthill Mob over there. Leverage got some guy driving. They said he had 14 kids and 27 grandkids. He's obviously a thrill seeker and a baby maker.
So, as I mentioned, don't go anywhere. We've got a big fireworks show coming your way. Don't be in a hurry to rush on out. You're stuck in traffic anyway. Get on gonna have an excellent band at the bar too, if that's your fancy. Or hang out in the pits and
track tip 88 track tip.
With some of the racers here. They'll be ready for you. But most of all, enjoy the fireworks. Celebration of Canada Day.
I'll guarantee you,
July 4th, the American
regular lovers, you got a better view than he's got. I'll guarantee you.
That's a special one.
But thanks for him coming.
Friends.
Walter.
Yeah, we're going to have some fireworks here in a minute.
Having fun, buddy?
Oh, I guess we got some delays on the big end.
Much.
I got you. Maybe because it was in exhibition mode. Not sure. Sorry about that, but it's, I think it was 4 something. I know it was 319. 319. Yeah, the guys do a good job prepping the track for all these classes, pro mods, and we're up here for a big tire, small tire event that goes relatively smooth. And don't forget, we got more action tomorrow coming up most of the afternoon. Pro modified eliminations, fast 16 eliminations, stock, super stock. Some of the gassers may stick around. Junior dragsters, of course.
Funny car, I think. Boy, we can't see anything with these tinted roofs. I think it's the Frantic Ford. Oh, no seeing the Frantic Ford. All right, either way, show your love.
That Deuce is special.
They're pulling their plums out for this one.
And Hill Mob! Old Smokey! I thought they were going to get it all the way.
Smacks to 60 feet, .90 for Mike Butcher. And they made it to half track under full power. And
so I got a question for you where it's quiet. Your honest opinion. What other independent live streamer in the country can bring you top fuel racing on a Saturday night into your homes? I know you guys don't like looking at those decals, but those are what afforded me the opportunity to be here, to grow my business, to have some of the best equipment money can buy. If I was a smart person, it would be even better. So, hope you enjoyed that show. That was absolutely flipping awesome.
So what do we do to top that?
Now we got some jet car action.
Why don't we throw some flamethrowers at you? A little bit of jet action. Our very own Neil Armstrong's Northern Warrior. Jet dragster. We'll be on deck after we get the fuelers off the top of the race course. Oh, lost a blower belt. That would explain.
thing.
Funny car coming on by Terry Haddock. Getting up close and personal with that right-hand side, but he gathered it up expertly with his Nitro Funny car. That's better. Thank you, folks. So as mentioned, we got to get the, they got huge parachutes, and boy oh boy, they stop in a hurry. Sometimes when they're going to top speed, they can hit 8 negative G's, if you can imagine. You see the in-car cameras, and they're bolted in there 6 ways from Sunday with big harnesses and Hans restraints and all the 7-layer fire suits and all the rest of it. And when they hit the chute, when the chutes hit, you see their whole body just shoot forward like, man, that's something else. Yeah, most of these top fuel dragsters have experienced at least 5 Gs on the start. As they make their way down there, the G-force is gradually reduced, but they're still pinned in there big time. And then they experience 8 negative Gs as when they pop the chutes. So remember everybody, don't go anywhere. The party will continue. We've got a great display coming up after the day's events here. And of course the bar is where you need to be if that's your kettle of fish. We'll have a great band there.
Once again, happy 4th from NC Pro Motor crew. I hope you've enjoyed this show. We will stay for everything. Make sure you follow us along. Had some good comments about changing some of the parameters in the chat to make you be a subscriber to the chat. I think we're going to try that out once I can figure out how to do it.
We know at least one of them lost a blower belt in half track, so we're going to search for that.
Thank you there, Super Dave. I'm sorry we couldn't connect today, but hope you had a happy 4th. It's been a pretty good show here. They've done a good job.
And we're back tomorrow for more.
We're back tomorrow. I will be here most of the day.
Modified specifically will be awesome, as they've qualified Friday and today. And the field is set. They will eliminate to a winner of a 20 grand payday for one of those fine racers in Pro Modified, the Ian Hill Racing Productions Pro Modified category.
All right, 719 of you. How many of you are subscribers? 400, 350? Let us know. Give me a thumbs up, some kind of comment.
Duly noted.
See if we can get 100 comments. Keep this thing rolling. Thumbs up, yes. Smiley face.
That young child will not be anywhere near that area when the racing resumes, correct, everyone? That is absolutely
no, we don't start till late tomorrow. Sleep when you're dead. Sleep when you're dead. We'll be on probably noonish.
Probably understand.
And then do the remainder of the event.
You have to be kidding me. I don't know.
Band warming up over there. Hopefully they can stay off a little bit longer. I don't know if we get content straight. Thank you there, 301 Cake. Once again, we need to grow this channel. We should have 50,000 subscribers like Facebook, but we're getting there one subscriber at a time. So thank you all very much. Thank you there, Jamie Cook.
Top is just another couple of minutes and they'll be good to go. And make sure you come and check these folks out when they get back to the pits and see if their engines, these two especially, see if their engines are still all together in one piece. That'll be interesting to see. Blower belt breakage usually caused by some kind of backfire. Lifts the blower up, stretches the belt, throws it right off. Or it could be the burst panel shooting forward, knocks the belt off. But they're the folks to ask because, hey, what do I know? I have a carburetor Camaro. Yeah. Hopefully making some money for us. Stacy and I have a nice 69 Camaro convertible that we...
It's not nice, it's beautiful.
Oh, well, thank you, Rob.
It's the nicest 69 base car Camaro super stocker / bracket car I've ever seen.
Yeah, we worked hard and spent
And Wally Clark agrees.
yeah. Love it today.
All right, it's kid car time, ladies and gentlemen. If you have young children or pets, dogs can hear 10 times what we hear, so if it's loud to you, imagine what the dog hears. Please be mindful of your young children and pets. All us old people, we can just make us do as we can. They are loud, they are cool, but just protect the ears of the young.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let me get over here in my purse and get ready for a little jet car action. Oh, sounds like our buddy the wheel stander's coming up. What a great show he put on last night. So does anybody know anything about Kong?
Go with it, you know.
Thanks for bringing that up, man. I've been thinking about that guy a lot lately.
Really right towards us here. And
Absolutely awesome. Let's look at that one more time. That was cool. Coming to get him.
Well, hopefully it checks out. You guys show him. Show him you like it. Like I say, he's a showman. Oh, there you go. I figured he was up to something. He's going to go all out, and he did. Sweet. Excellent. Rick and Piper Reed out of Ohio coming up to put on a show, and sure they did. Congrats, my man. Good job. Pretty much melting into the ground for you.
Pretty cool. That was a good little show. Fireworks and the 4th of July, really fitting.
You guys are great, eh? Well done.
Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Piper.
Well done. Well done. Well done.
Well done.
Nice happy birthday to Tanya and Jen, please. Tanya and Jen, happy birthday.
right.
Neil Armstrong, Northern
We have got
Assassin.
just a little bit more for you.
That Sonic Assassin coming up far late.
And the fireworks.
And then the fireworks will begin. Where'd that come from?
I've been up here too long. All right, folks, don't get me going. Uli will get mad, won't you? Nah, you're a good man.
No, he's a good lad.
Uli Bieri had a vision for this track that we couldn't quite see. He thought the big picture, we thought the little picture. When he put that road course in, I thought he was nuts. Boy, oh boy, does that ever generate income and a lot of interest.
Two big adult males.
Yeah, and like BD Bike and Les Kiss is now the Jet Girls, and they are all about the thrust. Get it? Jet Girl thrust? Never mind. Rob Horner on the tower side here, the Engineer Racing Service Sonic Assassin up against the Northern Warrior Neil Armstrong. And since his regular crewman, Bob Goat, is hurt from a medical procedure, he's drafted into drag racing idiots, morons, but they're great guys. They're going to dress up in girl t-shirts and be his crew. So that's what he's doing. Over here.
Easy does. Oh boy, that truck's getting pretty close.
Rob
Yeah,
Porter,
not sure if you saw the support we get from the Neil Armstrong and his Northern Warrior camp. He runs a big decal for hours.
Neil Armstrong is mentoring him.
Yeah.
Still doesn't have that many laps under his belt. Not as many as Neil, that's for sure. But he's coming along nicely, and his burner pops are so loud they shake the tower.
Yep, Engineered Racing Service is on board both machines here.
Yeah, Northern Foam Tech, and also compressor.
Quality Plus compressors, Rob Sporing,
Yeah,
helping out.
on Neil's truck and car.
Yeah.
Northern Foam Tech and Engineer Racing.
So they've got a big bank of batteries in the back of each of these trucks. The big giant cord plugs in, spins it up to at least 50% before they throw the switch for the igniters. Then the fuel delivery, and you'll see little wisps of smoke as it continues to climb in RPM. And they spin pretty darn fast. Just thrust, not wheel driven. We got another birthday. Julia's birthday today. Happy birthday. Great place to have a birthday party, I would say, Julia. There you go. Enjoy.
Here we go, folks.
Hey, Neil, I was waiting for him to go. Neil Armstrong with a lick.
Wow, that was something else. Boy, when that thing finally caught, that took off like a jet. Like a jet. How about that? How about it? All right, folks, jet truck coming up. The Bone Shaker.
This song will rattle you to death.
This is the biggest engine you can put in a jet, a J79. Same engine that powered Craig Blue up to the land speed record in the Spirit of America in the 60s. J79.
Yep, fireworks don't go anywhere, as mentioned numerous times. You gotta stay here. Keep the party going. We've done a great fireworks show for you. And we got a great band at the 6 bar. We got you covered. Don't go anywhere. All right, I wonder how many gallons of fuel this thing can burn. We're doing our part for global warming, let me tell you that.
Never mind, just turn your head.
Yeah. Hear the short word, go away.
Yeah, my buddy Neil right there. I was waiting for the other guy to go. I messed him up on that. My fault, partner. My fault.
I like the top kick. That's a pretty good truck.
You want to travel? So might as well travel.
I need that tow rig right there is what I need. What if they'll leave the keys in it tonight and I can get out of here? Change those lights to all blue. It'll be good.
Got a big bank of batteries. Big heavy-duty cables coming and plugging in. Spin it up.
Yeah, it's a lot of folks here.
Start throwing switches.
Let's see what this thing rock the world. He about blew us away last night. Maybe we can get better off tonight.
Takes quite a bit of battery juice to get these things spin up to that speed.
Looks like all clear on the big end. Firefighter Richard's back, 30 plus years at the track. Shout out to him. Happy 4th to all my American friends. Happy Canada Day early to all my Canadian friends. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Tell your friends to watch NC Pro Model. enjoyed that show. It was a good one.
Hope you all of us. See you, Vic. Hoping you enjoyed yourself this evening. We'll do it again tomorrow. And just don't forget about the bar and the band. Lots of partying going on here tonight. So remember, work hard, go straight, never be late. Be here. God bless you. Good night, folks, from Toronto Motorsports Park.
Yeah, I got a few left. Oh, it's okay. What are you? 2X?
Large.
Oh, I think I got one left.
If you have extra large, you
have
show
extra
the card.
large.
Yeah, one extra large.
Okay.
Show the card.
Yeah, I got a lot of extra large. Thanks.
$20, right?
Yeah.
Thanks so much.
Hey, you want some decals?
Oh yeah, sure.
Hey, thanks, man.
Thanks so much.
I
follow you on
Cool. Hope you enjoyed the show.
Yeah.
Alrighty, happy 4th, everyone. Good show here. Thank you, JW. Hope you guys enjoyed it. They got a good show here. Don't forget, we'll be back tomorrow afternoon for some drag racing action. It's that time of day. Once again, hope to see some of you guys tomorrow. show here, great show. All righty, boys and girls, that's a wrap. We'll see you tomorrow. God bless you.